and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come for the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well. Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come for the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to go
Ya da 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 ba 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 dum. I'm not. Yeah, I typically let things burn for a minute. Get a drink, get something to munch on, come on back. I am indeed awake. Also, long time no see there, Sunwolf. Good day, Kajern. Good day, Cat. Good to see all of you. Let's get to it. Hey, congrats. I know that feeling. Hey, as long as you can afford the rent, living somewhere is better than, you know, nowhere. Alright, so I just gotta double check where I was. Right, I still got a lot of early levels. That's weird. Right, I think I was gonna do some combat. Right, that was the game plan, because what I'm gonna do is... That's wrong thing to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's noisy, but close a window. Throw a blanket over. You can block out most sound. Yeah, I didn't mind doing double combat because I've only got one teaching session. I'm planning for her to go dancer. It's fitting. And while she's a powerful caster, I don't really see there being too much of a problem. Anyway, I think the roster retrieval's probably going to be too powerful for us, but we'll see how it goes. It's all good. Oh god, level 11. Do I have a chance? Maybe if I pile in hard, I should be able to... maybe not. Considering they double just about everyone. The hell? Training spears weigh that much? Because Hubert be slow. Holy crap. Weight 5. Yeah, it's just that heavy, legit. I'm not thinking if there's any fancy tactics I can employ here, so... Oh, that was stupid.
Stay focused.
As you wish.
Let's see, your shtick is better gambits.
That's my cue.
Songstress. You still double Petra? What the... Right. Fuck.
I will get the victory. I will prevail.
That should be fine. Maddening is fair and balanced.
Oh no.
I'm on it. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Bless the eggs. Leaves you with 1. Actually hold back on the killing. Really? Doesn't he have philanthropist? Oh, he... Damn it. It's not the same as... Okay. My fuck up.
A great help.
Okay. I'll take a 2%.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
That just improves my action economy significantly.
I thought I was dead.
This was beneath me.
Alright, Ferdy's level is...
Always getting stronger.
It's speed. That is the nicest thing I can say about that level. Yeah, given how crucial that early speed is needed. You know, come to think of it, if I'm already gonna get whacked... Or if Sarah's already gonna get whacked, might as well pull out the big sword. Ow. Oh.
To be left behind.
Oops.
I will prevail.
That's actually a problem. Because you can loop around, and the person in the back moves last.
Stay focused.
Hey, Epic.
Predictable.
Okay, yeah, I actually gotta
Forgive me.
roll from the beginning of the turn. Whoops. Alright, so if you can move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no.
Battle.
I will get the victory. I will prevail. Stay focused.
Should do it.
The sun.
Armored division coming in, and a sniper, which is not fun.
As you wish. I'm on it.
And that's plus 5 HP for Bernie.
I get it now.
Well, yeah, that's because Daybreak is a bad map.
Just give up.
How bad do you hurt? Pretty bad in Poison Strike.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Well, if I can't kill like this, I might as well get some extra benefit out of it. Yoink. Looks like another kill for Edelgard, who doesn't need it right now.
Well, how was that?
Well, that's because Ferdy and Bernie are the best units in the lineup for Eagles, not including Lords.
Well done.
Even a mule will reach its destination.
That's my cue.
Ow. Ow. Magician's front and center. Oh, right. My people are still so slow that armors can outrun them. God, I love democracy. Well, they're not doubling me, but I can't double them. Lindhard is actually one of the fastest people in the party. Angry Bernie-isms.
I will not be stopping.
Okay, so I do have the equivalent of a hammer unit. It just eats up, again, a kill that someone else could use on Edelgard. Hey, Olativo. There is no physical way he can get that kill, which sucks.
I won? That can't be right.
Jeez, she really is affected by the cycles.
Witness my power.
Okay, level 6 Edelgard.
I must get stronger.
Not the greatest level, but not awful. To be fair, he's not in the mood to do anything. He's a lazy bastard. Slow and deliberate, you know? Because it's currently a better replacement than having Casper on the field. And Sylvain is not a bad unit.
Thank you.
And hey, if he turns out, we can use him. It's called diversifying your assets. I will underestimate who I please. Oh, he's usable, but when I have so many better units I can use on the field, it's a non-question. There's probably a better way of collapsing this that I'm just not doing. And that's going to break his lance, but hell with it. That's a kill.
What's next?
Oh, he's got Keel.
The mark of nobility. People like me are quick studies.
Such power dwells within.
We'll take it. Apparently Sarah wants to flex. Oh no, it's not good. Wait, what? Why are you suddenly targeting him? And I have no pull maneuvers right now, so that's also great. Probably. We'll see. Yeah.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
The problem is that Archer's gonna have sniping range. And no, I do not enjoy archers that just flat out are better.
I will get the victory.
I was thinking we were a little too early for this.
As you wish.
Oh, Meyer can be hit from right here, but he can still shoot from... No, he can't, actually. Okay, so we can basically do the same turn, just I underestimated Meyer's range. Because I forgot that's a 2-3.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
It's not terrible, but I still have to deal with the entire warrior line who's coming in.
People like me are quick studies.
11 times 64 is not bad. Hey, got the air proc.
You're out of luck.
Yeah, but it doesn't kill him, which is the important thing.
That's my cue.
Oh, it's shit. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I ain't got nothing left, so fuck it.
Failure is not an option.
Wonder why he's enclosing... Ah, because the accuracy penalties are probably just completely screwed. If he tries to shoot at range.
Oh no.
Battle.
The fact I'm literally getting doubled by everything is a slightly stressful endeavor. If I don't crash this turn anyway, I'm dead, so...
The sun.
That's unfortunate.
Witness my power.
Let's see. Do you have line? You don't.
We'll cover you.
Gotcha.
I got to pull that one. Throw out a stride here.
Back to the fray.
That will never work.
show you a plan.
That's still a slag, unfortunately. Just out of range of being helpful. Yeah, I killed myself this round.
Shall I help?
This might help, but I doubt this will work. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, I'll just take the slag on that one. Sometimes things just don't work out, and sometimes you just played badly. Combination of both. For me. Tackle that at a later point. Alrighty, so not as worth as much XP, but we'll try and swing it. Hit me. They really do. If anything, it's actually kind of a downside when you get good early levels, but bad later levels.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
I'll go... Yeah, that's a better choking spot.
As you wish.
Oh no.
Sally forth! I will get the victory.
Battle.
That's my cue.
I'm on.
And Lindhart just happens to be here. Okay, Ferdy, what'd you get? Oh yeah, that's right, you didn't get your speed.
The noble standard.
Okay, so the previous level, but with magic this time. I can live with that. So you count base 3, you're base 2. Well, for one, you need the Iron Lance. Constance has much better means of getting levels right now because she has a heal spell while Dorothea doesn't, so I'm going to be throwing XP over to her.
You were wide open.
Just throw out a disturbance, so they're stuck. I don't know, throw out a fireball. They're fun. Meanwhile, going north. Slap Meyer here. You do... Bernie will survive that, and that gives us the Wounded Bernie status, which makes us terrible people. Should be fine, actually. Actually, you can just steal that kill.
I will not be stopping.
And good to go. That'll let Bernie snipe a kill. Oh, that just kills. Okay.
For Lady Edelgard.
Hubert needs levels anyway, so that's not a bad thing to have happened.
I thought I was dead.
We need more bow experience anyway, so... Plunk. How am I supposed to become the bow goddess? Well, how is she supposed to become the bow goddess if she doesn't use her bow?
Hardly worth my time.
Hubert level 4.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard
Okay. Not a great level, but it's a defensive level. So you can't complain about that one, really. Not good, right?
My understanding has completion.
You are not.
Yeah.
People like me are quick studies.
Yeah. As I thought about that for a moment, I realized, don't they have like a pretty big boost when they get to like Warlock?
All that studying has paid dividends.
Really?
I think.
Nah, don't you know? Hubert's the serious one in the relationship. Best I can swing.
This was beneath me.
Not so fast.
Oh, wait, what? Well, shit, that's a little bit of a problem. Ah, yes, a point more of a void. That'll do the trick. Oh my god, it did the trick.
As you wish. Thank you.
We'll cover you. We won't hold back.
And that slapped. He could, in theory, survive that if he had the health. Too bad we do not have vulneraries handy.
Anywhere I can hide. Oh, I get it now.
Slapped.
I'm shocked you made it easy.
Okie doke. So that's taken care of. Dorothea gets shot. Bernie gets double tapped to death. And with guaranteed accuracy, the only thing I can do is hope this connects.
Time.
Which it does. And you still slap pretty bad. Alright. Sit on that for the turn. Wait, I'm still using the fucking bow. Well, that probably helped, all things considered. Okay, so first things first, set up Bernie. Bernie should have the raw firepower just by being angry right now.
Got him.
Level 4 Bernie
Whoa, did I get strong?
will take it.
Be mindful.
Now the question is it better to survive?
I shouldn't strain myself.
Constance can probably claim this one.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Now question is, do I need to survive or do I need to kill here? They're doing roughly around the same damage, 10. Yeah, Linthart should be able to swing a pretty good heal right here. Just check their kill ranges. Puts me just right over.
Well done. Stay focused.
Take you out so you don't go magic dump on Edelgard.
As expected.
Edelgard does not have the survivability she needs. But I also need someone who can take multiple hits right here, which is a bit of a catch-22. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Damage versus Hubert, who can take the hit.
Another skill master.
Oh, Hubert gets Rally Magic. Wait, what?
To be left by.
Don fucking quoi? Oh, because he moves first, he's gonna jank on over there. Okay, that's a problem.
I'm on it. I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Yup, good old classic red lines. Technically, they're correct if they were the only person taking a turn.
As you wish.
But they're not the only people taking a turn this round.
You worked hard for nothing. Another skill mastered.
That should result in a survival.
I will get the victory.
Wow, okay, that's a weird number going on.
Stay focused.
Will you do 16 damage?
Think this through.
You will do more than 16 damage. Too bad, Edelgard, too fast for you.
I won? I did.
That was the big boy.
Sally forth.
I don't need a thorough turbo nuking. So actually spend your round healing people. Get that faith stat up.
Sweet.
Battle.
Thank you.
And actually, one more heal, and Lindhart's actually gonna get to take a class next round, which is very good.
Unexpected.
Level 5 Lindhart gets
I could have been sleeping this
a
whole time.
pretty abysmally bad level.
Lovely timing.
I mean, yeah, I can do that. I'm not too fussed, though.
One more success.
So much poultry, so little time. Oh, so I'm sorry. How's it going, Frost PD? Alright, who's got edumacation? Right, those are my students in the moment. He's only gotten, like, what, 1 or 2 levels of strength? that don't constitute. Does he even have a punch-up? Yeah, no, he's got a punch down. There is no fucking way he can go War Master. Not reasonably. And even then, it plays against his strength, so why would he? Yeah, B plus Brawling. God, no. You know what? Yeah, let's just get him up his faith.
Oh, I was right. Helen, it is a long...
Refresh the page, that might help. I'm forgetting why we need the sword for Edelgard. Too bad it's more heavily weighted towards Brawling than it is Faith, so he still eats shit.
I have understanding.
What noise?
I work to grow. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon.
The fuck is that alarm? What the hell? Hold up. I forgot to turn off some coding things that I did, and I was testing one of the alarms for the thing that I did. So, yeah, no, that was an alarm that went off an hour and a half later. So, yeah, sorry about that. Right, I know why people are taking up axe work. And because it's funny, I might make Sylvano a Dark Rider again.
Professor!
I've come to a realization. Only by achieving mastery and faith in brawling can I restore my house in the eyes of the goddess. And the eyes of mortals as well. No. You're gonna be a Dark Flyer. We all know it. Oh, Petra wants to speak to us. Cool.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
I fell ill.
No, that is what you say when your body is feeling unwell. The expression is, I fell for it.
Allow me to explain.
Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
Your cheeks are on your face.
Yes, I know about that. That is a joke of Fodlan, right? Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face.
The mark?
You are already knowing that I am from Bridget. This is a mark from Bridget. It is a prayer to the forest spirits. A prayer to be protected.
So we just tattooed ourselves because we don't deal with pansy words. We tattoo ourselves because we fucking in for the penny, we in for the pound.
Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Bridget. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them?
Sure, I'd love to.
That gives me happiness. I will be showing them to you soon. I have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience.
What's weird is that specifically the casting, like, they told her not to improve upon the language. It's just 5 years she's been in war, and yet, despite that, it's treated more of a quirk of how she speaks rather than, oh god, my immersion is failing. Still, Kendron, I think it's the fact that this is more told in a storybook fashion, because it's perfectly natural to have little bumps and things on your body. I think the people with freckles come the closest to looking young, and even then.
I can read and understand the language of Fodlan, but to speak it gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish.
Let's do our best.
Yes, we will keep walking forward. We had a great result. One step before the next step.
It is still far from enough. I'm getting closer.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
That and beards. It begins.
I passed? Well done, me.
Actually, yes, his name is Claude. Fair, I'll give you that one. And yeah, I'll just get the rest of my... I'll try to get the rest of my lineup to get lined up. Alright, so I need someone to hold the line and have a healer on all sides. And of course these fuckers have pass. Alright. Right, we can't fix our gear yet. Oh, great.
Well, is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Still mad I have to buy from a communist.
Come back. Well, is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Right. Ability should be starting to be thrown on at this point. You've got... Rally Magic. We will take off Bow Prowess, honestly.
I will prevail.
Oh, absolutely. 120%. Drifting Center. Thank God these guys can't hit that hard. Hey look, it's Shimmy Disco Man in the back.
As you wish. Hardly worth my time.
That's my cue.
Exact kill.
All roses have thorns.
Yeah, but they all have pass, so they're already going to be moving towards the most vulnerable targets anyway, so tanking is not exactly on the top of my to-do list.
Oh no. I thought I was dead. Stay focused.
Yeah, they just can't kill in a single hit. But they do double hits. That'll be 11 versus... So I'll bump it down to 8 damage. Yeah, I can take that. It hurts, but I can take it.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yeah, but consider the following. What if he's Ferdinand von Eiger?
I will get the victory.
Big battle. careful, please.
Watch him miss. Oh, hey, he didn't. Neat.
Just give up.
There we go. That works out nicely. Bernie doesn't have raw, aggressive hate going on right now, so...
Well done.
Level 4 Constance.
I pale in comparison to my allies.
Oof. Not the finest level I've ever done. Please commit die.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Warmonk is the eternal meme. That'll never happen.
I can fight through anything.
Caution is needed.
Masterful use. Masterful.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Be mindful.
He's not unfaithful, he's just bad at, you know, managing finances.
My efforts were not in vain.
1 HP is still 1 HP.
Unexpected.
I will get the victory.
A great help.
The one game you want to see 1
Think
HP.
this through.
Can't say I didn't see that coming. Just gonna see if I could get lazy on that.
Now you know your limits. That won't
The
do
fuck
at
is
all.
this?
The sun. Well done.
Got too cocky. I can fight through anything.
One more success.
Alright, that's a 4.
War feeds my body and mind.
I mean, it works, but what the hell is with all these off levels? Ah, yes, all the people who need strength get magic, and all the people who get magic need strength.
Caution is needed.
Be mindful.
No kidding. Oh, right, I have someone on my front door who's kind of being a shitter.
As you wish. Battle.
That's a major inconvenience in my plans.
I went overboard. I won't go down so easily. Well, like what you see.
I'll take the speed, but I'm not 100% sure about that level. Oh, that's a problem.
Oh no.
Too bad she has to shoot her way to it rather than studying for it.
I will prevail.
Why are you exact damage all of a sudden? Nah, that won't work. I have to roll back quite a bit of that turn because, unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, Edelgard lost her battalion, not Sarah. No.
I can fight through anything.
All these guys have, like, a fucking, like, the wizard's clocking in at a speed 9. My guys are comfortably clocking in at speeds average of 5 to 6. Congratulations, we're back in early fucking, maddening. Where speed is fucked.
As you wish. You could have at least tried. Got too cocky.
Be mindful.
I went overboard.
Winning's always nice.
I want to be all I can.
Alright, so the wizard moves near the last in line, so we should be good on this setup. Have at it! Wait, what? I mean, I'll take it, but that's a completely different target. Oh, because the boss moved in where they wanted to shoot Edelgard from. Which screws over the entire plan. And I think it's unavoidable at this point.
I will prevail.
Because I can't run in and crash him at this point.
As you wish. I can fight through anything.
Be mindful.
I mean, about as much fun as I can be. I think I've got a way of solving this. It's basically the same lineup of actions, but...
For Lady Edelgard.
I went overboard.
Oh, okay, so that changes up a lot again.
can improve too, you know.
Okay, so what we want is doing this maneuver. You'll run. And we can't gang beat the crap out of Constance at this point, so... It hurts, but we're okay. You still get the original target you intended. Except now you run for Edelgard, and that's a map wipe.
To be left behind.
Well, shit. Well, we're gonna have to try that again.
Because pass is a universal rule with speedy enemies is fun. Brenner. Well, let's give this a shot. Given that A, it's a universal rule, and B, all of our characters are so slow that we can't just essentially set up a kill hall.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
Well done.
Well, we got new levels for everyone, so hopefully that ends up working out maybe a bit better. Yeah, if I do that, they can't double tap, so we're just gonna chill.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Stay focused. The sun. Thank you. Oh no.
Battle.
I will say not having curved shot right now does suck. It'll do. Zagate, chain into Bernie, dropping the hot beat.
Am I done yet?
Not even remotely.
That is that. Winning's always nice.
Let's see.
Think this through.
You can take one of them, but not both. Try to slap a Mire right here. Which should weaken you up enough to get ripped open.
an option.
Well, actually, if you want to know my deepest, darkest secret, I take no more pleasure from sleeping nowadays. Sleeping is like a drug I have overdosed on. Yeah, sleeping's fine.
Let's win this already.
Take it. And we're good.
That went as expected.
Wow, she even missed. That's kind of oof. She's one of my healers, but on the other hand, that secures our front, so we can... Oh, okay. You just do your thing, then.
I went overboard. All roses have thorns.
Fuck magic, not text.
Well, how was that? One step at a time.
I mean, it works. Resistance is never bad on Edelgard.
My efforts were not in vain.
Four versus 11.
You'll be repaid.
Good old Cephaline doing good work.
Careful, please.
Yeah, just put all the damage on Edelgard. That'll clearly work out in my favor.
How humiliating.
Now those mercenaries are gone. Let's get as much clear way as we can here.
You could have at least tried.
Oh, they're trying pretty hard, dude.
Got him!
Edelgard continues to be on aggressive defense.
It's starting to take
C plus Faith. Level 4 Constance.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
Why do all my casters gain strength? And I swear I'll do something with those points. But War Cleric is unfocused and fun as a gimmick, but nothing more. Completed Hard Azure Moon, Maddening Golden Deer.
You fought well.
Alright, that'll give us a level 5.
Such power dwells within?
Hey, be thankful I'm not just going, oops, all Wyvern Riders.
Expected.
Because I could do that. It's uninteresting. But it's the way to go. One, two, three.
A great help. Think this through.
You know, you joke about that, but Darkflyer is actually, from what I've seen, pretty damn solid. Almost a kill. Okay, I see where the mistake is. Yeah, I scratched this turn pretty bad.
As you wish.
unexpected.
That should clean up Mr. Caster.
Witness my power.
What angles do you... Oh, right. Lindhart needs to slap a heel. So it's not an embarrassment when Edelgard gets slapped. Vengeance Bernie in general is just... disgusting in the most beautiful of ways.
I am Ferdinand.
I will get the victory.
Petra covers right here, and that survives.
I went overboard. Oh no.
Careful, please.
I'm trying to figure where I best throw.
The sun.
Problem is I have no shifting maneuvers yet.
I owe you one.
Sylvain
On
right
it.
here is the ideal solution. From what angle do you have? Actually, it's a terrible idea to attack like that. So what we're gonna do is move here. Bernie's gonna get hurt, but that actually is a survivable turn. And now the collapse begins.
Dangerous. Anywhere I can hide.
Best house to start off with. I would honestly say that Blue Lions is probably best to start off with if you generally want a well-balanced force. Claude, I would say, with the Golden Deer, has the easiest. He has some of the most powerful, just, monos in the game. Black Eagles has some interesting startups with the fact that, from what I've heard, please note I play Maddening, so, you know, don't take my word as law here. They have a weird identity problem in they don't know if they want to be mages or warriors, but they've got some pretty powerful battalions that let them do some really silly shit. Oh yeah, no, Dimitri is very much a, and now I've won the game. Omoi wa Shinderu. Yeah, my recommendation, play hard. Hard will give you the proper balance of I'm challenging myself,
Caution is
and yet
needed.
you can easily beat the game on it. That is my recommendation to you, good sir, Steelfire.
Stay focused.
Yeah, you hit level 5, so I don't need to be too concerned. Except now you hit too hard. Oh hey, perfection! It actually kicked in for once.
That's my cue. You were wide open.
Please let this be a good level.
Not quite what I was after.
It's the early levels. It's the early levels.
Think this through. You'll be repaid.
You mean the defense that's gonna make class bases kind of worthless? Ah, that's a good time. I don't like how I'm feeding Byleth this one, but gotta clean up in here.
As expected.
Yeah, that should have gone to someone else, but unfortunately, they beat me over the fence.
Oh yeah, no, that's ideal. But again, I'm trying to avoid, say oops, all flyers. Though Darting Blow is incredibly nice. Currently, I'm trying to go for, Warriors for oops, all smash. Alright, let's get our certs. Bernie hit proper level. Yeah. If I remember right, we want to go... Fighter gives you bow bonuses, right? The argument will be better for her in the long run. We are currently Black Eagles. Very early Black Eagles, so... I think you go Fighter. Yeah, because the extra bow experience comes in handy. We only want Bernie to learn Spear so that she can get some vengeance.
I passed. I passed.
I thought someone else hit level 5. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, well. No, I don't believe... Art does? I thought that all the beginner classes give you rotationals. Your house must help the Knights of Saros suppress Lord Lenata's rebellion at Castle Gassambard. Though you were not told to expect combat, the deep fog at Magdred way sets you ill at ease.
No matter how powerful our enemies may be, there's no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
One must wonder why Lord Lenato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
I've heard of it.
I remember that day well. No one saw it coming. Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
Why was the king targeted?
King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
And now begins Catherine's EXP stealing adventure. Oh, wait. Oops. It's Sarah who doesn't have the... That was a mistake. Please excuse the loading screens. %65% chance of honestly, I need the bow experience, but oh wait, that's right, supports too. You know what? Hell with it. I missed a lot, so we're gonna handle all that now.
You came at just the right time, Edelgard.
Is that so?
Yes, I have a story for you. It's about a pair of nobles living about 100 years after the founding of the Adrestian Empire. One was Derek von Eyre. People called him the Warrior Prime Minister. He bravely led soldiers into battle and mowed down his enemies. And the other
Was the Emperor of the time. She wagered the throne in a duel against Derek and won. Why don't we do what our ancestors did and have a little duel ourselves? That's what you were going to say. But the answer is no.
You interrupted me! The Warrior Prime Minister used a dramatic line to propose the duel, and you did not allow me to say it.
That's because...
My apologies for this.
That's because Edelgard don't suffer no fools.
Well, at any rate, you were correct in surmising that I was about to challenge you. But you were rather blunt in your refusal.
Ferdinand, control yourself. When will you tire of challenging me in pointless competitions?
I can quit now if you insist on it. I will not challenge you again.
You expect me to believe that?
Why do you look so surprised? Of course it is not a valid duel unless both parties are willing. Now that you have refused outright, I must come up with some other way of getting that which I seek.
I'm afraid to ask what you could possibly mean by that.
Only that I will find some other way of showing everyone that I am superior to you. Huh. I will write a handbill listing your accomplishments, alongside my own more impressive accomplishments. copyist will produce thousands of these pamphlets and distribute them far and wide. Then everyone will know about my...
This has to stop. Perhaps I should have ended things with a duel after all.
Quirky.
Hello there, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhart who's been skipping lectures again.
Come to think of it, though, that's a weird way of succession. Like, empires are usually founded on a bloodline. In this case, the... Crap, I'm gonna mispronounce this. Helsfig. Fucking can't pronounce words. Edelgard's line, but the problem is that, yeah, it's bloodline related. So, what happens if A, she just refuses, is it like, I want to take your title! I'm not stupid. Fuck off. Is there any appropriation for that, or, nah, just Ferdy being an idiot?
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him. Did you want him for something in particular?
What else could bring me here other than your complete negligence?
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests. I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this battle to continue?
Well, of course.
And that would be?
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
One hopes.
That's it.
What more do you need? Crest research is its own reward.
You know, if you ever truly applied yourself, you could become a distinguished scholar. You could use your crest knowledge to benefit the world, or uncover new discoveries in magic.
Okay, it's good to know that, Kajern. Three Houses is typically good about explaining its crap, so...
Why would I busy myself with such tedious work? I perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world at large.
There's nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh? Then please, tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend good money on bizarre artistic creations, so I'm sure my not at all useful research could be used as a fine lullaby for the children of the world.
The future of noble generations, people.
A lullaby? I have things to do. Just know that this was my last warning.
Sure, of course. Goodbye.
Jesus. So Edelgard's burning down his house. I see that you have to go C+ for Bernie with Hubert.
It's so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie. Whoa, why is it so cold all of a sudden? It's as if an unspeakable evil just...
You're late.
No, into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no, what did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls at night. A strange giggle, the glimmer of a needle in the dark, the sound of a door creaking open and closed.
Okay, Hubert, now you're just messing with her.
I was embroidering.
I suspected as much. Then you leave me no choice.
What? No, I'm too young to die. I've got so much left to do. Please don't kill me!
About what I expected.
It's no good. I can't run anymore.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina. Now to my duty.
You're going to execute me, aren't you? Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least a swan song. The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away.
Bernadetta, a word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future.
What the fuck is that face? What the fuck? Ah, that is... Okay.
How did you manage to faint while standing up? Well, I cannot simply leave her here.
No kidding.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Linhardt, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhardt. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier today.
The burn went over his head.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand. Oh, noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
Played like a fool. Oh, actually, he's got A supports with Petra. That's interesting. Yup.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Oh, everything's gonna go wrong. To be fair, he's got kind of the charisma of a prime minister, but the common sense or intelligence department, he's a little lacking.
Yes? Are you wanting something?
Yeah, I know everyone supports everyone, but I know some people don't support as far. Such as Ferdy and Linhardt only support to be.
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no... no unnecessary movement.
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Okay, you're talking at like Webster dictionary level here. We need to go back down to like grade school level textbooks.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
It's peaceful here. Flowers are so calming. Just looking at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only people could be more like flowers.
What's Byrne doing? She looks like there's something wrong.
All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling. There's no way someone like me could ever be close with someone like that.
Byrne, are you okay?
Dorothea! Did you hear all that?
Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Byrne, who have you got a crush on? Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them? I'm so excited for you, Byrne.
No. I was actually thinking about being friends with you.
Me? I thought we already were friends.
That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I thought it would be great if we could be closer. But old memories just getting away from me.
Byrne, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you. I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please.
Just forget it. We'll never be close friends. Father would just... He would just... No!
Wait, Father? What did she mean by that?
To be fair, on that front, I'm pretty sure Bernie don't mind either way, because she's got a lot more trauma to deal with than which team she's batting for. I will try to get in Yuri's supports, but unfortunately I haven't really used Yuri's, so I doubt that'll be a case.
Petra,
Oh,
I am
crap.
settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here? I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Brigid, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Brigid. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Sure, that'll work.
Dorothea, it is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... what is the word? Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
I'm gonna check your cooking when we get past this map, Dorothea, and prove you probably wrong.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home.
To be fair, Olativo, it's less the fact that Petra has no chill and more the fact she's trying to find the way to say it's bad. And she only has a vocabulary that extends to what she hears other people saying. If it was someone like Edelgard saying it, yeah, that'd be absolutely no chill. But for Petra, it's kind of like, what is the word? God-awful?
How about a massage? That may help you loosen up. I have no problems. My body is already able to relax. Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
Dorothea is absolutely gay, though. Well, bi, but still.
I'm not having sleeping trouble. Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer. Dorothea is filling my heart full.
I mean, I'll probably be using Lysithea. Happy was kind of in the consideration, but it depends who doesn't turn out in this lineup. Right, asserting. I want to get fighter if I can. So I can get more bow experience. Nah, Myrmidon it is. I can deal. Right. Myrmidon it is. Wow, Nat. How dare you? And probably,
You have to tread.
as much as it sucks, there is a big fat probably there. You know, Kat, what I was told was that girls have cooties. Clearly the stories aren't lining up. Well, here's the thing. I'm also playing on Maddening, so I'm going to be focusing on getting, you know... If we were playing on something like Hard, oh, hell yeah, everybody. But we're playing on Maddening, so we're actually having to try. Yeah, it's an okay working lineup. How's everyone's stuff? Honestly, I can just take it. Nah, you know what? I'll just buy him a new lance.
Welcome.
Well, here's another thing we also need to consider. We are in the Middle Ages. Some people may be outwardly gay, but they may be looking for a relationship simply so that they can continue a bloodline, given that was a much more concern back in the day. Okay, that's fair enough, final boss. Like, trying is overrated nowadays. Just season pass, you're good to go. Yeah, I don't think any... We're good.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push—
Ah, that's what I forgot.
That smell. It's fresh blood. It seems the battle has already started within the fog.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Yeah, here's the thing. I forgot torches. But on that note, fuck games that let you just, you know, buy power.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, who's a part of the Vanguard? You're a Vanguard. Ferdinand von Eiger is Vanguard. Petra can be Vanguard.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Absolutely. Mine's like 1, 5, 7... Shit. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be going down the path of armor.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, that should be enough torches.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the... Proceed with caution.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail.
We have to go kill Fog Boy as quickly as we can. Oh my god, people who don't double? What is this shit? Also, speaking of, someone's barbecuing. 21 damage on Petra. Hurts, but not a kill.
Oh no.
You can reduce her weight.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
Sally forth!
That in itself has some value.
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
Battle.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Predictable.
What was unpredictable was the second shot.
Repent from the grave.
Why do you ruin everything you touch? Technically, yes and no. Oh, I can't use zoom. Characters can use battalions, and these battalions give them stat buffs. But they also can be used for specialist commands. So, while there are more troops than there actually are on field, they do serve a purpose.
I will remove you!
I'll take it. Not a bad level. That's actually just enough damage thanks to Crest. Booyah. E plus authority. Constance is gonna get her shit kicked in if we don't do something about it. I'll count it. I wouldn't say it's a good representation of how things have changed, but I'll count it.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Then yeah, no, a lot has changed from Sacred Stones. Curve shot so we can get some accuracy. But if I do this, I have to land a kill, which I can't certifiably do. Let's see, 5, 10, 20, 28. Edelgard can't tank all that. That's probably the best way to go about this right now. That may actually just be a flat Edelgard kill. Because they're going to go after the weakest target, which is Edelgard. She can't survive that.
I'm on it.
But they can't slap her from the rear with this setup, so we're going to just do that.
That's my cue.
Resonant White.
Sorry.
Because we don't want these guys just dying for no reason. That should result in a similar setup. Edelgard suffers and can't hit anyone. They probably have sword breakers on. I said probably not does. But gee, looks like they... Oh, I mean Axe Breaker, but they do have Axe Breaker. In fact, it's even Axe Breaker Plus. You know, something that the maddening enemies get.
Oh no.
Perhaps I should retreat.
Stay focused.
Oh my god, I can double. I don't believe it. It's a Christmas miracle.
As you wish.
That's a level 5 Hubert, so he can start getting more spells. And another full-on defensive level for Hubert.
Very helpful.
I will get the victory.
To be fair, Bowbreaker in this, well, just bows in this game are fucking overpowered.
I'd like to take it easy.
Like, I'll be flat out blunt. Best range,
A great help. Think this through.
hit them with the gambit.
We won't hold back.
They really are.
I can fight through anything.
I kind of wish I could pull up the Dorothea, because I think the Dorothea voice actor voice acted like Hose Mad. It was actually kind of glorious how they did it. Oh, well, he's dead. And no one cried. The rewards you're gonna get out of this are not worth stopping their suicidal charge. You know, Sylvain might get to do things by virtue of just, oh. Damn it. But Sylvain might get to do things simply because he's getting speed levels, and that's kind of important right now. Petra, on the other hand, could really do for some strength levels. Thankfully, Fighter, except she... No, okay, no, she's been training up axe levels, so that's fine. So can we survive? Ferdinand of Eggs cannot survive without some healing.
If only my research had such results.
I will prevail.
I know, what a meme, right?
Not worth the risk.
Oh, you're fine, you pansy. So a 10 and a 13. She actually reasonably survives that, provided she gets the healing this round. And Lindhart already busted a move this round. Still reasonably survives, hilariously enough. Yeah, that'll work. Also, if you're still around, Final Boss, the other major thing that's a problem in the Black Eagle house... Oh wait, who's asking for tips and tricks? Can't remember off the top of my head, but yeah, for the person who was asking about that, the other major problem that the Black Eagles have is that they've got the most atheists in the entirety of the game, which means their access to healing spells is kind of bad. Oh, whoop. She tried.
I can fight through anything.
How many fucking... Okay, that's just lucky right there, but how many archers did you have? I mean, that is quite the advantage. Nobility mastered.
Lord Lenato, please don't die.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lenato has the strength to carry on.
Savage.
Think this through.
Level 7 Edelgard. I'll see if I can't do something silly with Petra. Also, hi, Lumi Zoomy. Good God, you have no chance of that.
An ambitious plan.
Gotcha.
There was an attempt. It's still authority training, and I don't got much better to do right now.
ready. Make them tremble.
Wow, that's a lot of thrown gambits that just did not land. Actually, that may result in a default as well. Because they may want to slap Petra now. Yup. Well, hey, at least she dodged. The hell, Catherine? You're not savagely trying to murder every last one of them right now? What the hell?
My limit is nearby.
Holy shit! Oh, wait, that's right. She's baned. The face when the gambit is the better pick. Okay.
I'm here to help.
No more fog. You only get to spam that hero's relic simply because, you know, you have the funding of the church.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son.
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
You know, the people who killed his son.
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
$15 HP, survive barely. Welcome to maddening. Level 5 Petra. I mean, I guess she got strength. I complained, and there you go.
You're a big help.
Level 5 Constance.
My rise to prominence continues.
Honestly, not a bad level at all. Though no health kind of hurts a little bit. She is fragile.
Back to the fray.
Praise Sethleen.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I have 1 HP, therefore I'm not dead. Eat it. Oh, hey, there was a guy who was behind us the entire time. Why do you wanna die? Die! At least saving one of them is ideal for the rewards.
How long will this take?
Catherine, why didn't you bring any form of healing?
Careful now.
Like, no one in your party can heal? Why?
Much needed.
Level 4, Ferdinand. That's a wacky level, but I'll take it. Level 6, Bernie. Ew. Well, at least she got the health she needed to start ripping and tearing. I really should get more vulneraries. Still that early part.
Stay focused. I will prevail.
You will do... You've got reduced damage for some reason. You do a clean what? 23 versus Edelgard's 9. So that's a 14 and a 5 for 24. Edelgard lives with 1! Or you're gonna just drop a frickin' gambit and do even less damage. That's acceptable.
It's time.
It's gonna hit. Oh wow, no it didn't. Cool.
Where do I start?
Catherine, did you really need to destroy him that thoroughly? He was already dead. Right, Bertie's wounded, so she's going angry mode. I mean, that's what Catherine does, but I can still be slightly grumpy because she's stealing my XP again. Off by one. Oh, they actually don't reach right there. Okay. So you can smash with a steel. And not crit, thank God. Which gives Ferdinand the chance God, his hit rates are awful. His best shot right here.
I'll show you a plan.
He gave it his best shot. Got TA. Get the Dancing Queen, her last spell out. Ew. Well, that's why class base exists. You do 21, and you do 21. Edelgard bumps that down.
Think this through.
Okay, so she's got protection 12. So that'll be 9, 18 damage. Edelgard can't live on that. Perfect. You see, the power of cute anime girls will help you survive. Sylvain proves it. Despite the fact his backstory is incredibly fucked up and, you know, he's doing this out of basically an act of rebellion. Okay, Ferdinand, it's set up for you.
Got too cocky.
It is right there. Just hit. Just hit. Just hit him. Good. Oh, hi, Endrek. What the hell? I'm not used to Bernie popping that.
Caution is needed.
I actually am not used to, like, Bernie's crest at all, because I forget it ever exists. Because it never fires off. So now that it's fired off for the first time in, like, ever, it's actually a pretty damn good crest. But what's the fire-off rate of that thing? Like, 5%? No, please don't do something stupid.
I thank you.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Well, that didn't go to plan.
Thank you.
There we go. Ferdinand hits level 5.
That vile woman. Christoph, forgive me.
So now we can see what he's got at level 5. Ew!
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Goddess icon.
And that's it, right? You need all of them to survive if you're gonna do those kind of shenanigans. Bernie maxes out on motivation.
You know, all is as should be in the land of the burn.
Damn it, it was all so pointless. I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken.
Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Lonato to this point?
Everyone was a bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies.
That's the reality of battle.
If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lonato believed they were fighting for a just cause. It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, We have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice. Even if our enemies are the gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal.
Agreed.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I am a god. They're in my domain, and we're gonna kick their ass. You just happen to be my slaves for the occasion.
Really, I'm just like Lonato. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause. It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection.
You mean I kicked ass and take names, your goddess can go stuff it.
But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
My students deserve the praise.
I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians.
Deus Vult.
I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
You can count on us.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess.
Jet fuel can't melt steel beams there, Karoy.
The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Chapter 4. Cruising right along.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Oh, it's Casper's birthday. No flowers for you.
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses to stop the assassination plot.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
Smart man. It's a distraction.
Yes, I think so too. A barely concealed secret message trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least. And while everyone is out searching for a phantom assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense, and not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be after. Of course, we must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
And she is Ace.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Saros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
You mean useless? You work for Rhea?
Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
So yeah, we're gonna get Lady, not Lady Rhea, Lady Shamir on this train, because she has no brakes. Okay, so, level 5ers. Faith D, oof. Yeah, he's never gonna get there. He is a man of magic and wizardry.
I've passed, have I?
I need more passes, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4 passes. If I'm not mistaken, everyone goes fighter into warrior so that they can get death blow for easier life conveniences. Because +6 on the attack is very good.
A true noble never fails.
Oh, well, whatever, I'll just switch them at the time. Bernie is good. Petra goes fighter.
I have success.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
And then Constance can take Monk, which is garishly pink compared to her regular clothing style.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
Because you're technically putting on clothes outside, she switches to being in, Yeah, I think she looks better in that. Oh, we have to explore. Nice. Oh, and the fighting tournaments begin. Neat. Okay. And thus it begins. Hey, Sothis.
A hero's relic.
Do you know something?
However could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
So first things first, we're gonna go into the deep and the dank. No. The calendar thing is kind of Persona-ish. But the supports were always just a thing. Still, I can feel that one. Yeah, whatever happened to the good old days? Rooting LTC for support bonuses.
Hello there. Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I'm what you might call the Chosen One, the Alpha of Abyss, the Reaper and the Keeper. That said, I've had some unnecessary backup recently. Lord Seteth requested my presence. There's an important ceremony happening this month. If only my backup had been a lovely lady with a thing for watchmen. We could have had a love story for the ages.
They're gonna bro up.
What do you require? Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
How's Lindhart doing?
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking.
Pretty bad.
Fare thee well.
Ugh, more church thugs. Can't anybody relax and have a drink around here? Loosen up. How about a game? You like cards?
Don't play cards against me. You're going to lose.
Need something? See you again soon.
First the uprising and now all this talk of an assassination? What is the world coming to?
I should offer my magical services, just in case.
What kind of services?
I've devised a spell to trick flowers into behaving like guard dogs. At the first sign of an intruder, the petals burst open, releasing their pollen. I'm still fine-tuning it.
Oh yeah, I should probably find all these lost items and give them over at this point.
I hear some thieves are targeting the monastery. I've been feeling restless lately, so if you want some help unleashing on those jerks, just say the word.
I'd appreciate that.
Oh, this could be fun. Now I've just got to figure out where they'll be coming from. My fists are itching for a brawl. Hopefully, I get first crack at those poor fools.
Cat, 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 cat. Too bad this game doesn't let you pat, pat, pat.
This god statue speaks to me in a strange voice. It is a strong voice, but frightening. I wonder what is on the inside of it.
Look, Dark God, I can only offer you a handful of poultry. Oh, I'm just saying there were cats. Multiple cats. It's a cat pile. And I can't pet them. I can only feed them, like, pieces of poultry. Sorry.
I've got my ideas about the people after Lady Rhea. And even I don't know how this will shake out. I don't seem very devout, do I? Even so, I'd hate to see anything happen to the Archbishop. That secret message is suspicious. To take it at face value seems unwise.
And to be fair, you don't have to be a believer to, you know the political implications.
Not to be disrespectful, but the rite of rebirth seems kind of silly. What, the goddess is reborn every year? Although, hey, if you do run into her, let me know. I'd like to have a word. I bet she'll be pretty upset to learn what the church has been doing in her name.
Broken gauntlets, broken axe. Ew. Nothing good in that pile. Well, looks like Abyss didn't have much for me this time around. For shame.
Hello there.
Scared of cats, eh? Just not used to them being so fuzzy and cuddly or something?
You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
I was thinking about the enemy's objective.
Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
Thunderbrand replica. The badge of graduation.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back. Join me for some training sometime. I might like to become your student someday, but not today.
More speed and sword. Punch Man!
I bet the enemy's using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor?
You might be right.
Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
People die in every battle. And it can be by sword or spear or magic, but depending on who it is that died, depending on who died, it's different.
It's different if it's someone you know who was lost.
I hope nothing bad happens this month.
Oh, I need to go give that over to Punch Boy. Nope, none of those are important, but I can give Raphael his button back.
I bet.
Your button, good sir.
Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to
You're
me.
welcome. Now have a good day.
Professor.
Someone who is interested in tea.
Our enemy's true target.
What could it be? The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium. It's only logical that there are secrets here. We'd better investigate. Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig up? Once you've uncovered some leads, we'll regroup. I have a favor to ask.
So, we gotta go around and talk to people. Also, I thought Elon Musk was supposed to have already delivered cat girls to us. His betrayal is, you know, or his speed is suggesting he was fibbing.
Thank you, my teacher.
Armored Bear Stuffy. Come on, you can't say no to this.
Thank you for this.
See, Edelgard can't say no. Absolutely adorable.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced. What did...
Yeah, I know who those belonged to, but I had to try.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
We only know a small part of this world.
I suppose that may be true.
Thinking, have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Seiros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Seiros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the Church and the Kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
That's so.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Yeah, alcohol eventually goes sour.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seiros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us.
Too bad it hasn't happened 995 times in a row.
Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Let's go for Hubert. And let's get the mages to eat with each other. Why not?
You seem to dine with company often, unlike me.
You know, sometimes I forget to eat. Does that ever happen to you, Professor?
Ferdy and, no. Ferdy and Dorothea, go.
Food tastes best when you are sharing it with others. Do you not think so, Dorothea?
Yes. Present company excluded, of course.
Rude.
So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Here's your frickin' sigil.
It's not mine.
Really?
It's not.
Oh, that must be for... Okay.
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach.
I'm a little loose for when I eat.
They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
Anyway, for you, your book.
Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine? Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure.
Magic and faith. Well, I can do faith eventually.
Okay.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
Not your tea leaves. And not anything important. Good to know.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable.
She's a doofus and she's precious.
This place contains the heart of Garreg Mach's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
What the hell was beeping? Let's go for Western Folan seeds. Infuse with magic so we get the better yield.
Maybe.
Because as it turns out, it doesn't matter using the more expensive stuff. You just need the yield higher.
Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Clearly that's it.
No, that's... No, no.
What?
Also, another side quest from you.
Good deal. Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
You.
Hey, how about a favor?
Maybe. Oh.
That is for Hilda.
So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to
Charm
report.
99 stat.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Unfortunately, your waifu's waiting for you. She's quite angry that you've decided to go down the path of war.
Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Bodland. We cannot allow her to come to any harm. Lady Rhea.
Graduation.
No. No.
Yeah, the only person who'd had the Thunderbrand replica is Felix. I'm gonna just go bother him at some point.
Oh. I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they?
Nope.
Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
Confessing to the goddess, someone who is deeply repentant.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book. But I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent.
Dude, if you just want to be with the horses, just say so. Oh, you also have a quest.
I will stay. Please, do
Find a tea aficionado who's worthy of Ferdinand's tea set. When you have given away the tea set, you can try inviting someone to a tea party.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Did you encounter any danger?
No, but do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear.
He's not kidding.
I have something to ask of you.
Gather information on the thieves' hideout. You may find information on each region collected in the Knight's Hall. First things first, we need to drop this hot tea set on Lawrence.
Okay.
The goddess is right. Could it be that... How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
We are now allowed to have tea with people. We shall now celebrate all birthdays with tea. Secret ledger. I don't know who's very commerce heavy.
That's,
Hi. If you're looking for something, I probably can't help you. I still don't know what's where around here.
Didn't I see you in the dining hall last night?
Hey, I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
It's only bad if you go to sleep afterwards.
Hey there.
Hello.
Professor, perhaps we need more information. Is there anyone else you could talk to?
There are a few people I could talk to. We are going to find them.
So, yeah. What the?
In Brigid, assassinations are many. I have also been the targeted, back in the past.
I'm happy you survived.
The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
She's already hyped as hell, so we don't need to concern about giving her stuff.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor, I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Did you know it's kind of fun? Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public? It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival.
That's right. When you're walking down the road of Edelgard, Hilda, for some arbitrary reason, is completely uninteractable.
Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me, but I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental. Did you find... Did you... 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 Oh, I'm already having so much...
Magic and bow. Well, I got the bow handled.
Professor? I figured it out, Professor. The enemy must be targeting Lady Rhea. They're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else, but then they're gonna go for her. Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Well, here's the thing. If you were walking down Dimitri's path, you can recruit Hilda. Hilda is defectable. If you go down the path of Silver Snow, for the small period of time you're still in Part 1, she's also defectable. Unlike with Dedue and Hubert, Hilda's not exactly the most loyal to Claude.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
But deadly weapons and other ordnance? Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Professor.
Very carefully.
I will stand.
Right, you're full up, so don't need to be concerned with you. Some people are legitimately defectors from decadence, but you should always be wary of someone willing to betray their side.
All this talk of assassination plots brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
Professor, I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
Let's see.
Just get past the loading screen.
May I sit? I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
Pull yourself together.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candles. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
I have not, because I've been prioritizing making sure that I have enthusiasm for, the educations.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Hey, Eggnots.
Here's a thought. With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge.
Note 1. I have some experience painting landscapes, and now I'd like to try my hand at portraiture. Can you think of anyone who would model for me? Manuel will be open for modeling for you. Oh, wow. He actually took to that. Guess he wants big-titty nurse GF. It's my turn to clean, but I'm feeling under the weather. Even writing this note is a strain. I need to get someone else to do my cleaning for me. Who should I ask? Ask Lawrence for assistance.
Well, about 20 or so years
thought that'd take.
There was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Gerald went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
That reminds people seem to think that all the Knights of Saros are equal. But that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within...
Too bad we don't wear color-coded outfits, and only the people who have high rank are, you know, people who look distinctive.
For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
You know, because nepotism.
Listen, the goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fodlan. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky. That's the day of the rite of rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
Congratulations! You have been studying. You will be a perfect little drone for the upcoming Holy War.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
You? Wow, both of these don't take.
Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks, I owe you.
Well, okay. So who's the badge of graduation then? Would that be someone else?
Well,
I already ate. And one eating session with Yuri isn't gonna do it. It's probably gonna happen later in the playthrough.
Speaking of, can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
Frightening thought.
That easy to get under your skin, is it?
Nope.
Unfortunately,
On 4. Oh, why is there a light here? It's all good, dude. Just saying, that's gonna take some time. A warning for anyone heading to Conrad Tower. It seems some thieves have made it to a location. Jeez, on the other side of the hall.
Excuse me, Professor. I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay?
We'll see.
You know what? I'm watching you.
Paranoiac, paranoiac.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
I dare you to try.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding. Oh.
Oh, crap. Well, there's your shiny badge.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
The enemy could have other objectives.
I am aware of the possibility. On the day of the ceremony, I am trusting that you will not allow your attention to wander or wane. This is.
Well, I tried.
Really?
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them. I can't believe I left this behind. Thank you so much for retrieving it.
I'm not. Sorry, that is funny to me.
Really? Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
Well, for you, have this map.
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it. Someone locked. Someone. Well.
All right, and then we're gonna swing over here. Yay, D+.
That's,
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe? I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
Yeah, he's a perfect little zealot.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Rightio, so let's see. Get here, center. Ah, there we go. But yes, Leonia bad. Actually just a terrible person.
Hello there.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Thank you for the concoction and the coin.
I was thinking.
Professor, perhaps I knew I could count on you.
Owl feathers are nice.
There's a place that the church values above all others. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access.
The Holy Mausoleum?
Precisely. We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target.
Because, you know, let's go for the place that's under high security during a festival. Just because it's open doesn't mean all eyes aren't on that location.
Lord the board. I know nothing. I know.
Yours.
Nox's handkerchief. Oh, that's definitely Hubert's. So it's mainly a contest, but you know, it's probably an Edelgard show. She's slow, but on the other hand, who would be best for this? Not exactly impressed with my roster right now. It may really just be the Edelgard show. What is her speed? 10. Oh. Okay.
Failure is not an option.
Edelgard smash.
How was that? Well, how was that? Well, how was that?
She probably didn't need the heal, but better safer than sorry. Actually didn't need the heal. She can just zoom right past. Good job, Edelgard.
I'm glad I asked you.
And now time for a giant support train. Nah, actually I'll do that in the other menu. You.
Hey there.
Okay, Professor. Well,
Speaking of, can you imagine? I prefer not.
Your handkerchief, good sir.
Yes, that is mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
Not where you want to know I found it.
Hey, you. Really?
Professor.
Hey, Professor. They're gonna...
Gasper, here's your dumb coat.
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor. They're gonna... Impressive. Yeah, that's...
Really? You also have the Thunderbrand replica? Well, that's a waste, but on the other hand, I'm not particularly too fussed about Casper losing motivation.
Hey there. I will stay. Oh, I was looking.
Right! I was saving that. Oops. You know, I'm gonna just stop being stupid now. Hubert, please, oh God, get over your faith weakness. Dorothea.
Everything went pretty well. I've grasped it. How lovely.
Now Acti has access to healing. And that's all she's ever going to need to do on that regard. Let's bump her to D+ swords.
I appreciate your coaching, Professor. I'm a quick study.
And then the rest into reason. The Burnster. Nope, that's a lie. Yes, that's a lie.
I have understanding. You're...
Yes. Ferdinand. I could turn him into a great writer if I wanted to, but that's not a great use of his time. Oh, you know what?
Never underestimate a noble. I am quite pleased.
I'm willing to indulge in some memes again. Alright, so Dorothea no longer needs to focus on that, so we'll go Sword and Reason. Hubert still got a ways to go. Does Edelgard really need sword and axes at this point? I guess I'll keep going on that front. I don't think anyone else needs a change, though. Nah, her flying's alright. Just gotta check when, yeah, Dark Flyers are 20 and require Reason B. And Flying C, which she's well on her way of getting.
May I ask?
I'm an avid arms collector. Since coming to live here, however, I've had much more trouble finding new items for my collection. Any idea where I may find some uncommon weapons? Ask a blacksmith to teach you how to craft your own.
That is a good option.
Damn right it's a good option. Means you stop being lazy.
Professor?
The best way to impress people is to save them by diving into harm's way. That's what a great knight does, yeah? So let's focus on my axe and heavy armor skills. That's an interesting path, but I don't think I'll update them right now. Balthus's birthday. Well, let's try to get some charm. We're having some apple tea and you're gonna like it.
What's the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast? Thanks. Smells pretty good. Of course.
The last battle.
Makes sense.
Oh, wait. Yes. Look, I got my game thrown off. It's been a while since I've done tea time with the man who's probably older than I am. Broke hobo. Drinking apple tea.
Really?
Everyone likes cats. Okay, you are a subhuman degenerate. Everyone likes cats.
Of course.
Well, out of all these options, we'll try the dinner invitation. Sounds correct. Everything else wasn't to his taste, and he's probably always looking for a way to save on money. Oh, right. You need to... Wait, no. I thought you could mess up one and still get the final question.
That tea was delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
He's not very good at this whole tea time thing, is he? You're supposed to take this much slower, not drink it all in one go. Praise Sethlene!
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Ah, I finally get it.
Practice yields results.
Look, pray enough and you too can mend wounds with the power of your voice. Oh, it's Flane's birthday! How about some tea of the saints?
I am honored that you invited me. I am ever so grateful. Delicious. Right.
How about you seem different? No. Unfortunately, not Sethlene is having a bit of an issue today. Gardening mishaps? Okay, it is kind of adorable how she rocks back and forth. The ideal professor. We at least did pretty well with Flane. Not great, but it was adequate. A good birthday.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
My presence will affect nothing, I'm sure, but I shall put forth the effort.
We will work with each other. We had a great result.
I'm getting it.
Hope this is good for something.
Right, Bernie needs her spear rank, thing, brain, works. Hell with it, support time.
With this idea, I may be able to get the one-up on Edelgard.
this again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
That is a way of slapping him down. God damn.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
By the end, they'll be the best of friends.
Well, this is fascinating. Following this equation...
Linhardt. Here again, I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time.
Jesus, nobody likes Hubert.
Ah, yes. The double line becomes a helix, and its arc... No, that cannot be correct.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come. The lecture is about to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
While your passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? This research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Are you complimenting me, Hubert? That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on, which changes frequently, I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results. Learn to apply yourself to something constructive. You may still have a bright future.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She's attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books, then. Goodbye, Linhardt.
Yeah, you don't exactly tell the right hand of, like, your sovereign, nah, you can go fuck yourself. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm gonna do what I want. That's a very good way of finding yourself on a chopping block. Or disposed of. Or otherwise no longer needed.
Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
A routine matter.
No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
And
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
this has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
It really doesn't look that way to me. I bet you'd follow any order Ada gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Any order? What a thing to suggest. But the answer is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? So, just for example, if Ada commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now, with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard fulfill her ambitions. All other matters pale in comparison.
Hubie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will.
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye. Now, if you will excuse me, I have much to do.
Hubie, I don't get you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
So just for food for thought, does Hubert actually have a marriage ending with Edelgard?
Petra, industrious as ever, I see.
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
Rub? I will not be rubbing on anyone.
Not literally. I never would have imagined you would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so, I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying. My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
It is unfortunate, but while you were called our guest, you were actually a hostage. You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us. The Empire required leverage, and after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home, but I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire. I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am, and meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to follow. And there is much more adversity to come.
So we're not saying it's happening, but it pretty much happens.
Ah,
Dorothea! The dining hall seems so much brighter with you here.
30. I must say, you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea?
Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Huh, I was right. Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right. The brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A good clue? I know. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
Look, be patient with Ferdinand. He's not very smart.
Ah, Sylvain. It's unusual to find you doing something other than hitting on women.
Ah, Dorothea. I've been preparing to do just that, as it were. My intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful flower, Dorothea herself.
Oh dear. And I've ruined all your hard work. You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp as your beauty. Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample? I'm not like all the others, you know.
I don't doubt it. By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
And that is supposed to mean what exactly?
Your social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now. But you just flit from one woman to the next without settling on anyone. I bet you enjoy going out with them, but you hate women themselves. Don't you think?
Me? Hate women? That couldn't be further from the truth. I'm always serious when it comes to matters of the heart. When I flirt, I stake my life on it.
Sad fact is, she's dead on the money.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Staking your life on a person is the sort of thing you should only do when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life on it. And I'm seriously in love with each and every girl I flirt with.
I see. Regardless, I'm not staking my life on you. So you'd better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it.
Yep, that's all supports. If we can get Hubert over the bump, then yeah, so eat here, eat here. And we'll go... Hell with it, Marianne, because she's a good girl.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
I like this dish.
I'm trying to remember who else needed the... Oh, hey, Hubert and Sarah. Is there a dish they'll mutually agree on? Yeah, no, that was bamboozled. Meat pie.
I think I like this.
Yeah, you just get it.
Boom. Let's go pick up our flowers.
Okay? Maybe.
Harvest. Bada bing, bada bang. Got a tomato out of that. Root. Magic.
No.
And then we're gonna actually... Nah, getting professor rank up is more important.
Failure is not an option. Well, how was that? Now you know your limit. Witness my power. Now you know your limits.
I can get C right now. That'd be awesome.
Now you know your limits. Your defeat was inevitable. Well,
My door is being trampled upon.
Now you know your limit. Witness my power.
Roommates are a silly thing. Oh yeah, that's right. Now we can do adjutants. Masterclass is unlocked. Cooking together is unlocked. Do 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 do. Right, I'll have support up. Ooh, and Sylvain too. To be fair, I'm a girl, so Sylvain is very easy to win over. Ooh, now I can teach 5. Okay. Oh, wait, no. She manually has to get there. Then why am I getting her spear rank up? Finally! We made it! Now I can change his goals and not have to give a shit! At this point... Yeah, I don't have the best teaching times right now, so might as well go C+. Monster Breaker!
I'm getting closer.
And then after this, she has no need for a magic class. We'll just go with... Hell with it. Maybe get some weight reductions down.
Nothing. Praise isn't necessary.
The Burnster.
I did pretty well today.
E+ for authority. And get her some more writing. Dorothea could get up to C magic.
Everything went pretty well.
Thoron.
I'm a quick study.
Or Thorin.
I got it. You're quite the motivator, Professor.
And then one last for Sylvain.
I thought this was a test. All right. I'm really getting the hang of this. What?
New goal for Hubert. Writing and why was I giving him right? I'm gonna stick with that. Probably another Dark Sorcerer on a horse. Nothing wrong with that. You know what a Valkyrie is? They're magic wielders who ride horses. As soon as I heard that was a thing, I knew it was right up my alley. So I gotta get really good in reason and writing, okay? Focus on reading and reason and writing to get good at reason and writing. Okay, you just do what you want.
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought.
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we... So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people? You look like you've got something to say, so say it.
You broke her heart.
Weren't you listening? I'm on her side. She knows that. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now?
The amount of insane troll logic that has to be applied there, Sylvain.
I really do hate seeing a girl cry.
Is that a fact?
Come on, it's hard on me too. If only I had someone to comfort me. Professor, it's okay if you want to console me. I happen to have some exquisite tea back in my quarters. You could come by and we could chat about love. Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
Cease this thoughtery at once. Hubert would like to speak with you.
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health.
I am, yes. And yourself?
Of course. Doesn't seem intimidated.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being. You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you.
It seems so.
Don't be flippant. There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you.
Dispose of me?
Yes. This is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste. I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being.
I'm not worried.
Ah, such confidence. I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary. Both in the open and in the shadows. If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
Friends!
I am having a report, Professor.
It's clear to me now.
Not a total waste.
It is still far from enough.
Alright, well, let's see. If anyone... Is everyone in a unique job yet? Or quote-unquote unique? Dorothea could use a little love. But for the most part, we're on point. Let's try this side quest again. So now that we're actually more powerful at this point, we should be able to handle this situation. Still going to be a bit on the difficult side, but I think we're going to be quite alright. Double magic.
Gaze upon this splendid finery.
Can I repair my axes yet? Nope.
Come back. Well.
I need a new iron.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Honestly, Sylvain can just kind of keep doing what he's doing. Oh yeah, Casper can make himself useful.
Come back.
Or... Yuri is an adjutant. See, everybody wins in this setup. Maybe. Oh god, no. Adjutant experience isn't going to be even remotely close to enough.
As you wish.
That's my cue. Oh no. Stay focused.
I'm on it. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
The sun.
Only applies for the person who's actually doing the fight.
You were wide open.
I will prevail. A great help. Is that all?
Nice 80 dodge. Oh, that's... Well, her axe was gonna break any time.
I will get the victory.
Oh wait, I needed to switch her over to using axes more hardcore. Oops. Alright, Petra, you can take the axe.
I will remove you! Witness frigid pride. I am closing in on expertise.
You're in good form.
Well done.
battle.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I'll take level 7. That's a good level. Unfortunately, no speed or defenses, but that's a lot of numbers. Smack.
The glory of progress. Winning's always nice.
Pew pew laser beam.
Appreciated. I thank you. Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay.
As expected.
Any merit I have pales beside yours.
That works too.
Appreciated.
Level 7 Lindhart.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Terrible level, but still speed on him, which is hilarious. That'll probably hurt. Thornton can hit from here? Well, that's awesome.
Think this through.
Better idea.
Make them tremble.
Another laser beam, go pew.
I won't go down so
There we go, level 5 Dorothea, so I can then monk her.
Not quite what I was after.
What is this garbage level? Right, she has no spear. But I can curve.
Thanks so much.
His are worse. You actually can't rig those levels. Or rather, those levels are not guaranteed minimum too. So, you know, his levels are on average worse.
What's next?
Level 6 Sylvain.
Guess I've gotten better.
Ew. Magic as a fighter.
I will prevail.
I am not terribly impressed with Ferdinand here.
All roses have thorns.
Wrath strikes steel, and that should do it.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Well, I hope he picks up in killing power soon, because he kind of needs it. The fact that he's getting lots of speed and yet the archers are still going to run him through is not a good thing.
You require aid?
We won't hold back.
Ow. So, really fucking average, all things considered.
I'd rather retreat. I thought I was dead.
You're not even close to Dad.
Whoa, did I get...
Okay, Bernie. Show up, everyone else. Prove why you are Rengor's waifu. Exact kill.
Be gone.
E plus authority.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
I went overboard.
Let it rip.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Pretty comparable. Hero is a bit more offensively based, which is probably appropriate.
You fooled yourself.
Level 8 Edelgard.
I must get stronger.
What is this wacky Edelgard? Which is true. Also, others could use the EXP right now.
You worked hard for nothing. This strength will serve Lady Edelgard.
We'll take that.
I thank you.
To be fair, the guy's not very smart. Or rather, he seems very narrow-sighted. He'll do something simply because, not it's the best idea, but because, hey, it's different, and I'm going to be better at everyone doing it. Without taking a step back and going, do I really want to do this? Do I really have a talent in doing this?
Thanks so much. Thanks.
Back to the fray.
Sweet of you.
The mark of nobility.
Level 6 Birdie.
Greatness awaits me.
Alright, not bad, not bad. Constance.
Oh, it's only you. Is there some reason you're here?
I was just looking.
Your gaze was rather piercing for someone who was just looking. Oh, I see now. You found yourself captivated by my charms. This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent beauty.
That wasn't it.
If you say so. You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me. Now then, you may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes. But none of this charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less absurd. What was that look? Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself? Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble. Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally. But in time, it will soar free once more. I shall fly, bold and beautiful into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored.
I won't hold my breath.
What insolence! You hadn't even heard what I was going to say next. When I restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you.
And thanks, but no thanks.
You would decline the honor of attending to me without a second thought? Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better. It shall not sway me one way or the other.
Help, I'm surrounded by morons.
You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your skill, your mettle, your sense of authority.
That last one, there's gonna be no question about.
Of course! I've been struck by my own genius. You may assist me in my research. That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am. It will also afford me the time I need to scrutinize your character. It's a plan so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
Please, please, no. Please, please stop. It's Claude's birthday. Hi, Claude. Have an apple tea blend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could. Thanks.
I'm not surprised that nobility meets nobility.
The taste of relaxation. Oh?
How about some plans for the future? And as you see here, this is a mastermind schemer trying to play ball. He's aware of the fourth wall, everybody. Everyone hit the deck. How about perfect recipes? Because the other two were definitely not things he wanted to talk about. And, hopes for the future? Unlike others, he is more than willing to not disclose about himself, but very ambitious.
The taste of relaxation. Do you really have time for this? I know how busy you are.
Fuck.
You think? I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
It'll never happen again. Close, but no cigar.
Your performance surpassed my expectations.
What a relief. You know, you may find this useful as a resource in your work as an instructor. You'll prevent it from going missing again, I trust. Now that you have the secret roster, hints will be displayed for lost items. Oh, good. So I don't have to look up, you know, frickin' Wikipedia if I want to know certain things. Lindhart and Bernie.
La 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 la. Such lovely weather for painting.
Bernie, you paint?
Bernadetta?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me, Linhart. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No. I'll stay.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you. Mad, aren't you? You're really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll be gone before you know it.
Bernie then immediately flips out.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise. However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nah, no way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you want to copy me, is that it? And what's a copy do with the original? Replace it!
Bernie, what?
I've got you figured out. I won't just sit back and take it. I'll fight you!
What? That's not a... this is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
Sorry! Please help me!
You know it's bad when even Lindhart is like, I am too woke for this shit. Or rather, I'm too awake.
I do believe a nap is in order.
Ah, this is lovely. Just feel that breeze.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn, the nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though. Why is that?
Each person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
First time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are... oh, what is the polite way to say it? Fools. Yes, they are fools. As for myself, my father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly? His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends. That is why there is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire. And so pride serves no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what use is it?
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable. The Minister of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way of living your life.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Right, which means more time for napping.
Nailed it!
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
Thump. Heart and soul, baby!
So full. That fruit plate really hit the spot. Time to get nice and snug. Maybe do some sewing.
Hey, you Bernadetta. You look pretty happy. Celebrating something?
What? No, nothing at all.
Hey, relax. It's okay if you'd rather not tell me. By the way, I believe you left something in the library. A half-written manuscript? Your own work, I presume? I was curious who it belonged to and gave it a read-through. You're a really talented writer.
Ah, yes, frozen face again.
I'm sorry. I peeked at the first page, then the next, and I couldn't stop. I think it's good enough to publish. It's the kind of adventure story that will make people laugh and cry. I love how you never know what mess the hero is going to get herself into next. I'm dying to read more. Your mouth's hanging wide open. Bernadetta, are you okay?
Sorry, was someone talking about a story?
Yes, that would be me. I read your book.
You read my book?
Yeah, and I loved it.
I'm so humiliated. Please forget everything you read.
Humiliated? No, I think the word you're looking for is humbled. Because, and she's gone. Now, what do I do with this book?
Oh, he actually read it. I regret everything. Even if I burn the pages, I can't burn his memory. Not unless I throw him in the fire, too. No, that's awful. Don't think things like that, Bernie.
Alrighty. Right, so battle. Except that's a lie. We need a seal. Well, actually, just as an emergency matter. Wow, she just straight up can go into Armor Knight for free. That's amazing. She doesn't look bad as a Myrmidon, not gonna lie. But we're gonna make her go monk. She has heals, therefore... monk.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Alright, everyone is comfortably level 5 at this point. With the plot to assassinate the Archbishop shakes the monastery to its core, you suspect the enemy may have a different motivation. Anxiety abounds as the goddess' rite of rebirth commences.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
We're not wrong.
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about...
Calm yourself, Sedith. We're having a strategy meeting.
While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit...
Understandable.
He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a common.
Wow.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
A coffin. How fascinating.
Please don't kill me.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Well, it's not murdering them all, but it'll... Oh, fuck me. I just remembered. This is where we have to kill the Death Knight, isn't it? Oh, God, I don't have a plan for this. I specifically have a non-plan for this. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we're gonna have to swing this in some fashion. And this is why... Okay, fuck. I legitimately do not have a plan to tackle him. Because I spaced it. I thought I had another month to get on that. Do I have anything that could be of... Oh, God, no, I don't.
Come back.
The main problem I'm looking at is that he's rocking a 17. I just flat out do not have a plan for him. And no one can survive direct combat with him, so lures are a bad idea. Okay, well, we're gonna need to do something. I know it can be done, even with our meager numbers. It's just gonna require a lot of battalions. And we want that Dark Seal, so we're gonna have to come up with something. I have Stride, which could be useful. Group Flame, Saros Company. I don't have anything for this purpose.
Come
fuck it, I'll wing it.
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim. Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor. We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Also, there's like 2... Yep. We're gonna need some door keys. Make sure we have something and then swing it.
We were right. Our enemy would be... Look closely. We must pay attention.
Okay, so plan for Death Knight. Good question.
That's my cue. Stay focused.
Still don't have curve shot. Almost, though.
Oh no.
As you wish. Battle.
I'm on it.
At least we're firmly in the realm of no longer getting doubled by literally everything, so that works for me.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Sorry.
Oh, Yuri's attached to... Okay. Just reset that, I guess.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly, good sir.
Okay, that's fine. Can you tell me these bucks? Not these. I mean, probably these, but also.
Still, you disappoint me. Only half a pound. You should have demanded more out of them. Nah, I'm fine. Thank you, dude. And there's the wind closing my door. Oh, God. This is crunchy as hell.
I'm a quick study.
You could have at least tried.
Holy shit, this is criminal. These taste like ass.
I will get the victory.
These actually quantifiably taste like ass.
Be gone.
I will prevail.
I can fight through anything.
So having Insano cavalry movement is great. Base 20. Then 15. Plop him down right there. That could give him... Yeah, this is going to take a stride to get in there. His weapon range is 1. Huh. So the plan at this point is, how do we get up close without getting killed? Because dodging him is out of the question. Also, he needs to be healed up to full before he can even do that plan. If he wasn't rocking a 17 speed, we'd be fine. Yeah, I can get everyone up there. If I pulled this maneuver.
Well done.
That's the best plan I can come up with.
Like moths to a flame.
And if that happens, we just lose.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Thank you.
As you wish.
Do I even have any means of whacking him?
Stay focused.
So I need to chunk him down to about very little health.
Sally forth!
I'm on it.
I will prevail.
Which is a pretty major fucking problem when, my gambits don't do damage in the first place.
I will get the victory. That's my cue.
I don't have a plan of action.
I can fight through anything.
Oh, that's why Yuri's never double attacking. Because he has heal on for some fucking reason. How does he get free damage? Counterattack's on. And even if he is fast enough, unless he can tank a shit ton of damage, he's still hurting. Yeah, that'd be very nice right about now. Which is useful, but... You know what, I'm gonna trash that to see if there's any better options that I have. We need a stride in there somewhere, but instead of holy monks, except she has no authority ranks. I need someone who can do magic D. You'll do.
Is that the one?
Wait, what? That's actually kind of hilarious. What the hell? I wonder if the play here is that because Hubert has that bonus to gambits. No, because it still gets like fractioned. I mean, I could afford gimping Hubert's damage the entire match. If I kind of just all-in on... If I all-in on getting his gambit damage up, what I could do... Yeah, I think we got some here.
Well, is that the one? Come back.
Because I need the ranged ones so that I can have multiple people dive before I try getting punked on. Gives a bit of Hubert's damage the entire map, but who cares?
Thanks a... Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Totally possible, we just need to find some stupid way of doing this.
Come back.
Also, that's probably why he wasn't attacking at all. I could slap on a mage instead. We went happy instead. I don't see that still working out. I'm not going to win or lose because Yuri does a tap.
Our enemy would be... Look closely. We must pay it. Stay focused.
I'm on it.
Sally forth.
Ah, and it did not restore battalions. Whoops. Yeah, this is why we don't take extended breaks from games, because you misremember things, such as, oops, Death Knight. Alright,
Well. Come back.
Our enemy would be... Look closely. We must pay it.
my best chance of survival is, okay, so he's gonna double literally everyone. Who is the toughest member of my party? Edelgard. With a defense of 9, well, protection 12. That bumps him down to a flat 25 damage, still can't survive that shit. That's right, I already did that math. Those floors only give her an additional 4, so yeah. If I can't knock him down to doing under 20 damage a hit, it ain't gonna happen. So the best way to go about this is to use those central tiles. Alternatively, give you the shield. 10, Philanthropist. Not gonna happen.
Stay focused.
Yeah, there's just nothing I can do.
That's my cue.
I might have a hot meme. Faith plus White Magic Avoid plus Geralt Mercenaries for the additional 15 gives her 51 dodge. Slap her right in the middle for 91 dodge. Death Knight can barely tap that and can't kill in a single hit. It's still RNG as fuck, don't get me wrong. And she can't strike back, so that's kind of useless, actually. Why are you at so... Oh. Confidence, Brawlers.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I'm trying to figure where we cracked the code. Five, 10. Give it some charisma for a little more. That's the best I can think of how Hubert can contribute in that fight.
I'm on it.
Sally forth!
Hey Orlando, thank you for the host.
Death Knight!
That night.
Ow. Ow. How's it going? Oh, I very much enjoy Three Houses. I'm just having one of those fun moments of, oops, I didn't prepare properly for an encounter. And now I suffer in the way that mortals do. The foolish ones, mind you.
I will prevail.
I will get the victory.
As expected. Another step forward.
I mean, that helps a little bit. That's a 3% extra dodge.
Still unstoppable.
Yeah, definitely pace yourself out. This is not a short Fire Emblem. Third run. I've already done a maddening run once. And I was a lot better prepared for that one, let me tell you.
You're out of luck.
Oh, I see now.
I think. As you wish.
Hard is honestly the difficulty you should be starting off with in Three Houses. Because normal is going to be, to put it bluntly, a little too easy. And maddening very much... It requires you to know the mechanics.
Can I go now?
Oh, wait, nope. I don't have it yet. I was about to say, I could just do Vengeance Bernie. No, I don't have the spear rank for it. Level 8 Lindhart.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
And a pretty garbage level.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Oh, well, damn it.
Thanks.
Think this through. Well, how was that?
I can confirm very dead, so good job. Oh, hi, Endrick. I'm not used to Bernie popping that. To be fair, Conquest isn't difficult, it's bullshit. There's a lot of mechanics that easily could have,
My heart is full of victory.
They put in a lot of faux mechanics to make it difficult, and yet you can still break that game over its back. Like, for one, if you keep your teleport charges, you can just one round fight the final boss.
Well done.
Yeah, I know that feeling, let me tell you that. Level 8 Bernie.
I guess hard work does pay off.
We'll take that. Outrange with Thorin.
Well, like what
We're
you
not gonna get to keep this level, which sucks the big one. Oh, her iron sword is just flat broke? Oh. Oh shit. Who's got a spare iron? You do.
Each battle, a chance to grow. I still have much to learn.
Grounder don't do shit right now, unfortunately.
Much needed.
Level 6 Constance.
Witness the glory of House Neufel.
That is literally the opposite you need as a mage.
It is still far from enough.
I will prevail.
That is Constance from the Ashen Wolves. Also known as Ian did the DLC.
Rather retreat.
How fast are you? Oh, just casually in 11.
We'll contribute.
I'll show you a plan.
Am I done yet?
Okay, so from here what we need to do is once we get rid of him, we can sweep around and hit Death Knight. The question is, do we just... Nah, because we need to get him off the avoid tile, but doesn't he just Kanto back on? So no matter what we do, we're going to have a shitty situation where he just gets back on an avoid tile because he's not stupid. Let's see. Fair. So I will have to eliminate that pocket group right there. Because I was kind of hoping on relying on the avoid right here to be my saving grace. But that's not going to happen. Nor can I soak the hit. I'm basically relying on a raw void. Supports. I've got a bunch of C's. If I wrap myself around all the supports I can get my hands on, that might give me a bit more brevity, but that's... No, wait, no. He can only hit at one range. I can't remember if you can support at range. Because I can just park one person here, Bailiff here, and then have a whole bunch of people just sort of crowding around. If it's more than just being adjacent. I think it's within 3 tiles, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so I just give everyone, for some reason... It's less the fact I need to do direct hit, and I need the avoid. Wait, aren't there supports that give you dodge? How the hell do those work? Unfortunately, that does me a fat load of jank right now. So I really am just reliant on a raw dodge and hope that I don't get any memes on me. That is not a good plan. And what sucks is that Sylvain does not give the boost. I just flat out don't have enough protection to soak that. I don't have the gambits to dodge that.
The
Especially when that happens. Oh shit.
Like moths? I told you.
Stay focused.
So my odds of dodging are very fucking low. Is there anything I can do to jack my defense up even higher at this point?
I will prevail.
Because she can't survive that. Because she's just short of being able to tank that. That's 25 into 23, but she's got max health 40. So we've got no choice but to just meme.
Battle.
Well done.
And a steel sword, yeah, as much as it would give me more damage, yeah, I gotta just meme it. Oh no, he's still fucking guaranteed hits. The fa? Math-wise, that should pan out. 36 versus 122. The hell? And that's already factoring in his lance prowess. Right, murderous intent. Fuck. I forgot about that. I still got a last shot at this. Yeah, no, then the best plan to go with is get everyone up here and then swing around, slap him in the back.
Stay focused.
I was stupid there. I forgot that he could do that.
I'd rather retreat.
I'm on it.
I will prevail.
That's my cue. I will get the victory.
I mean, my plan isn't very good to begin with. I'm relying on gambit bombing.
Time to take action.
That in itself isn't going to work. Mage crew's coming up from behind.
As you wish.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. You are nothing.
I mean, if I really wanted to hardcore meme, maybe, keyword maybe, minor keyhole would work.
I won, naturally.
But to say that would be incredibly unlike... Wow, Hubert actually doesn't have a crest? Huh, never noticed. Usually the nobility have crests, so that's different.
Sally forth.
Very helpful.
Okay, you can only rally once, no rally spam.
You'll be repaid.
The face when you're so low on damage that you barely... Oh god. I guess nobody expects the mage gang. That's unfortunate. You're the one with the chest key that I need to pop that door open. I'm on turn 10, I still got plenty of time.
Can I go now?
As far as an anti-mage goes, holy crap, she's actually kind of terrible at her job.
Still unstoppable.
That was the actually really wrong move to take.
As you wish.
You're already mired. I think. Just gotta double check to make sure that connects. Yeah. That'll do. Keyhole.
You should be honored. This can't be right.
Now, if I stopped getting the garbage levels, we'd be doing okay. As much as I don't want Byleth to get all the EXP right now, I kind of need everything I can get to make sure that they are ready for Death Knight as best they can be.
Another step forward.
It's more dodge in the moment.
I'll never be satisfied.
Okay, yeah. Give the viewers more ammunition to use for why don't you use this character, they're good. Lives barely, and that's what counts. Constance is still fragile as all hell.
Only a fool challenges me.
Curve the iron, except there is no damage there.
You fought well.
That was potentially risky, but we're fine right now.
Got too cocky.
Just enough, and that's what counts. Though I will admit that is a lot. That is the onslaughts I could have used there. So that's actually really fucking bad, but we're gonna have to swing it anyway.
Should I have held back?
I shouldn't strain myself.
Sometimes there is time. There are occasions where you must go mono. This is one of them. You take the chest key, flip it. Spirit dust. Oh, no shit, now that I think about it.
Unexpected.
Alright, we can make this work.
Think this through.
The battlefield has much to teach.
I'll be honest, I don't think like 90% of the shit I do through, so, Big ask there, Chief.
Careful, please.
I will prevail.
Alright, that should give me a bit more dodge. Or at least critical avoid, which makes this a bit more reliable. And given I'm basically operating with Wing and a Prayer theory here,
Think this through. Now you know your limits. I must get stronger.
this could also turn into, I legitimately don't have a good plan. I can't bump him off.
That really helped.
I'm on it.
You don't have a helpful one, so honestly, at this point, these are the actors I have to play with on this stage.
Thank you.
You can't gambit, and you can't gambit. You have onslaught, and you have group.
Like moths to a flame.
My plan is flawless.
I told you that if you fled, I...
Shall I help? Reparations are complete. How interesting.
I created a plan. One step before the next step.
Okay, I flat out don't think I could do enough damage. But we'll see how this turns out. Now that's just fucking disrespect. Can I manipulate the RNG in any way?
I'm on it.
No, I need to attack someone else. I mean, that might work to cycle out the number.
Stay focused.
And disrespected.
Forgive me.
Ah, that fucking sucks. And this is why we come with the game plan. Though honestly, there probably was a simpler solution. If we have to tank the first hit, why not just stack Edelgard with even more defensive capabilities? I'm sure we have something that'll jack up our defense even further. Alright, let's see. Battalions. Saros gives protection to... Speed 10 is not gonna do it. Honorable Foe isn't gonna do it. Yeah, I'm looking at all the cards I'm holding here. And I'm not getting much more out of this. Base 15 dodge. If I just was able to have a defensive adjutant, that'd be great, but that requires an armor knight. Can I get a steel shield at this point? I can get an iron, but that gives her slightly more protection. So that'd be a case of... if we give her the bulkiest battalion we've got on hand, which is... this 3 fur. So that gives her... she's at 12 right now. The iron will give her +1 for 13. That gives her +1 for 14. That's 16. Still kills with 1 because I need that to be 19. I think. So that gets 14, 16. If that was an 18, we'd be in the money. Unfortunately, Edelgard is just not bulky enough. I do not. But good to know that Brawler is the defensive adjutant. This is pre-level 10. Again, in my infinite stupidity, I did not prepare for Death Knight. I thought I still had another month for some reason. Because trust me, all I need is that defensive adjutant, and I'd be in the black. So I need to figure out. If it's... So, running up and dodging is not feasible. Because he's just going to get back on that dodge, and that defeats the entire point. Unless I'm able to jack up my defense to ridiculous degrees, that doesn't work. Mr. Hubert is unfortunately useless because that Gambit that should be doing more damage. More the fact I replaced Casper with Constance, because in 90% of situations that'd be the smarter pick, but even then I need to get Casper up to level 10 before I could get Brawlers, so that doesn't help. Arguably, I also have Balthus for this same situation, but that ain't gonna cut it. If he actually had the HP, that would be a good call. Problem is, his health is far lower. Because I could purposely get him wounded. Nah, because King of Grappling requires wounding. I could give Ferdinand more means of dodging. I gave him the Gerald Mercenaries on top of the dodge tile. Bar minimum, he'd be looking at a 75... Yeah, Confidence plus Lance plus Brawlers gives him a 35 already. If we give him the Geralds, that bumps him up by another 7. So be looking at 42, 82 dodge. It's not great, but it's okay. Because the problem is I can't just... I either need something fast enough to hit that 17, which isn't fucking happening. Unless, hold up, 12 versus 15... Nope, fuck. No one is that fast. No one has a art that lets them just double or retaliate against the Death Knight without a problem. Though, actually, doesn't Yuri have Windswipe because he's been doing nothing but swords? No, he has Wrathstrike and Grounder. He does not have Windsweep. Despite the fact he's been using nothing, he's been focusing on nothing but swords, so much for that one. I mean, as much as I'm hard crunching numbers here, at the end of the day, I didn't prepare. So, might as well... Like, that's all my fault. So yeah, the best chance that I have is pulling him, which won't work, because I physically cannot tank him. Wait, the link attack doesn't work. Because he's attacking me, it's not that if you have allies, you fuck with him.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Yeah, nothing else gives better protection. Yeah, that's 14. And there's nothing I can do in this moment that gets her up to a 15, 17 still kills. Damn it. Honestly, probably the best plan, which means I'd need to roll back a save about the last battle. Have Edelgard eat up all the XP from that fight, then cert her into armor, and then get her to slap the Death Knight. Because with armor and a good shield, she will survive the hit, and it's not like we're gonna counter double anyway. Then we do what we can to slap and have Edelgard do the finishing hit, and that should do it. That will take up a little too much time, though. Because I'm trying to think of the best plan, and that's really the best plan I can think of. Gambit spam when he's right here up front, after using Edelgard to tank, slap with a steel axe, because might as well, we're not dodging. And then, yeah, that should be the best plan of action. I'm trying to think if there's any other things I can do to bump the odds in my favor, but other than getting a tank battalion for Edelgard or something that lets her slap harder, I don't think that's happening. So yeah, I'll take that as my fault for not preparing properly. Though I'm curious right now how well no, that won't end up working out, because that's going to take a bit of effort and I can't calculate it right. So, with 29 plus whatever she's going to get out of Armor Knight, she will do a very reasonable 11 plus damage, which significantly chonks him down. So, okay, that is a working plan. Roll it back a week, get Edelgard all the experience, and that should give her what she needs to get Armor Knight. Cool. Alright, that's the plan. Either case, sorry to end on sort of a somber note. It's coming on to 10. If I was gonna make all those adjustments to get through this, it's gonna take me at least another couple of 2 hours. Yes, a couple of hours. So I think just for the sake of brevity, I'll just kibosh it here. So either case, thanks for coming on down. Good to meet you, Orlando. Hopefully your run goes well. And thank you again for the host, and for everyone else, have yourselves a good evening. Bye-bye.